Oh, hello everyone. Thanks for waiting. I'm still snacking, but I am here. We are here. Oh man. Sublected. Hey Tyler, hey Kishka. Bring in the Storm Boys. We're playing some Orks today. So, it's been a minute, and I was talking to a new player about my favorite Ork deck, and I was like, I think we should do some Orking this season. I don't think I can do top 50, but I think I can do 3K. Oh, Zag is fun. You know, I haven't tried new Zag. I've just been running the Gruck builds that I like. But yeah, I think Zag could be fun too. 3K is top 50 for Orks. Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna eat a little bit. I want to hear how y'all are. It's been too long, but I'm glad to do a bit of a stream today. Getting screamed at and shredded. Tyler, that's funny. Yeah, I believe it. I have not played with any of the new cards, but I played against them. I have not played against the new Warlord yet, though. But Slither tells me she's pretty good. Potentially one, I mean, still like a tempo aggro Warlord, but I hear good things. Yeah, that's interesting, Kishka. I was thinking about it the other day because I've been trying different Astra Militarum builds because that was fun for a bit, but now I'm kind of off it. I feel like Orks have such a good matchup into Astra. So I was thinking that alone pushes them up. But I guess things have shifted more to Eldar meta now. So, but I like Orks into Eldar too, so. Yeah, thanks guys for stopping by. I'm hoping to do like an hour with each faction. Maybe a little different because I'm pretty close to 3K on Astra. And I think I'm a couple hundred points into Eldar too, so we might not have to play a ton of them. Yeah, that's fair, Kishka. Yeah, there's not a lot of innovation to do. Oh, Tyler, yeah, I forgot they did throw some buffs to Ultramarines recently. Oh, yeah, is Aggressor, that's the 5-drop with Blast? Yeah. Yeah, I should try some Ultramarines maybe next season. See if we can get the boys back a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that people just are not playing them nearly at the rate that they used to. I gotta say though, I was a little disappointed with the Eldar reinforcements. Like I see what they were kind of trying to do, like maybe create this like stun control archetype or something, but some of the cards just seem like I think basically the Warlord, the epic that's modal, that seems really great, and that's kind of it. I will join you, Kishka. I'm definitely playing some Orks this week. I've kind of missed playing them. I took like a couple seasons off. McClubbin, welcome, buddy. So I've been playing a lot more with the guard. Yeah, no, there's tons of Eldar certainly, and I think maybe some of the other cards have potential, but just kind of looking at them, last week, I was like, okay, there's like one or two cards that are. Well, I guess there's also the 3-drop that seems decent. But yeah, certainly nothing like terribly exciting. I don't really think the legendary that's in it is. I don't think that's what you want to be doing. There is the camo epic banshee. Yeah, so maybe there's like a handful of cards to be excited about. Yeah, good in draft, mediocre in construct. I could definitely see that. Not surprised. Pull the high cost cards. I never get to use them. McClubbin, are you saying that for Eldar? Because yeah, I know they added a couple. I was playing with Eliak, who I've been kind of feeling just for like aggro face bash quick games, and I pulled the like the sniper blast vehicle. Thing was not great. There's definitely some massive duds in the new Eldar. Hey, Slither. What's up, buddy? I was telling folks that you were saying the new Eldar Warlord is kind of fun to play. Maybe it bordering on toxic at times. Yeah, I agree, McClubbin. Like for Eldar, they just play so aggro tempo. Like they can't really afford to play threats that don't affect the board. Perma stuns, yeah, that does sound toxic. Oh, what do you guys think of the rare was kind of interesting. The guy that can give an enemy Vanguard. I know its stats are like not that great, but that effect is interesting. I wonder if you just like play that as a one of. Just as like a nice little tech card to get around other Vanguard. Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I was probably just saying guy. Hilarious how she points out an enemy with Vanguard. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Slither. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a nice little niche. Like that's not going to win you every game, but in certain matchups that'll definitely give you an edge. Sorry guys, I'm just finishing up this snack and then we'll get going. I realized I didn't have lunch because I was doing chores all morning. I was like, I should probably eat something. Oh, McClubbin, for the rare guy. So generally, I would say the weak point of Eldar, you know, playing a more aggro tempo play style is once your opponent kind of establishes like an armor vanguard board, it can be like incredibly hard to punch through. So, oh no, it's all good. I can talk and eat. And so when you give the enemy warlord vanguard, because it says enemy, that essentially allows you to attack it instead of having to go through the other vanguard units. So it's kind of like a nice piece of tech when you have to deal with chaos that can just have like a giant Hellbrute with vanguard or a Rogaldorn tank or something of that like. And so then you can just essentially make the warlord have to, you know, come forward, right? Giving that vanguard. You're allowed to attack any target that is vanguard. So yeah, it's kind of a cool angle. I don't know if that was their intention, but I thought that was kind of sick. Night Spinner might be okay as a 9-drop with flank. Yeah. Mineral. I'm sorry, buddy. I put it in the Alliance chat just so people saw. But don't worry, I've done literally nothing, just chatting and eating a bagel. So you have missed no fun content, don't worry. Yeah, no problem, McClubbin. I didn't really understand it when I was reading the card. And then when I read enemy, I was like, oh. Because we don't really have stuff like that in the game, right? The Tau have the 2 energy legendary that you usually use it to protect your board. So you give your Warlord Vanguard and armor. This is kind of the opposite, where it's like, oh man, I can't, you know, I've got a great board. If only I could get past this Vanguard unit. Sweet, let me give their Warlord Vanguard and just go to town. Thanks for looking out, guys. I appreciate it. Tell me how everyone is. I heard a little bit from Tyler and Kishka. How's everybody doing on this fine Sunday or Monday for other folks? Yes, the cat needs attention right at this moment, huh? The little kitty. Okay. I'll just take bites here and there, but let me get the Warpforge in here. Hey guys. Also, finally got a haircut. Needed that. Gotta tell you, it's getting a little crazy, but I'm happy to be here. Still trying to get my brain working today. Oh, I hear you, Mineral. I hope you're able to take it easy a bit. Finished a video about the Black Legion. Ooh. Oh, Kishka, do you have people request and then you... What'd you do the video on specifically? I have so much content I want to do, especially for newer players. I just have not really had the time for it. But I figured a stream was nice today. You know, maybe I can chop that up into some video stuff. Trying to do more video editing now, just to make my life a little easier. Okay. Got some stuff we can do. Farm some Eldar points. And then maybe I'll get those quests done if I end up streaming that long. I'm just going to start with some Orks today. I'm going to play some just kind of aggro control Gruck. It's been a while. Oh, did I misspell that? I sure did. Gurk. Stop it. You can tell my brain's also working. Okay. Let me know if this sounds okay, y'all. Talks about creatures, stratagems, warlords, introduces. Oh, nice! Like more of a kind of beginner friendly. Zagstruck control. I'm sure it's good. I do not want to play control. I'll be real with you guys. BJ loves that stuff. I am not a control player. I mean, to a degree, I can be, but yeah, it's not my favorite thing to be doing. I think with this hand, I'd rather start up. Trying to force me to make a guide on scarabs. Oh God. I do. I guess I don't know. I could give it a try. I'm just not huge into that particular playstyle. But ooh, yes. We'd love to see that. Zag is solid though. I think that buff definitely now puts him kind of where Gordrang used to be. It's a little sad that Gordrang is just kind of not relevant, but what are you gonna do, you know? Alright, well, don't want to give up a free unit, so just keep doing this for now. PJ calls it. Yeah, it's probably not too dissimilar from this build in terms of some of the core stratagems and stuff like that. I just like this playstyle more. This has kind of been my permanent favorite Orc deck for quite a bit. Well, what do I want to do here? I think I'm just trading my Warbiker here. Probably drawing a card. That's reasonable. Got plenty of units to play now. Okay, well that's good. It's actually a great draw. I could draw a card here. I'm just gonna play the card though. My hand's already getting kind of full. So yeah, we're gonna do some Gruck and then some Eliek. And then wrap up with, I think, probably people's least favorites, which would be Magus and or Primasafa Genestealers and a little bit of Astra, with Slither's favorite build at the moment. So play some factions today. I don't love our position here, but okay, they did nothing. Alright. It's pretty nice. This is interesting. I don't really want to run out the Storm Boys. I could get Stormed here, but honestly that takes up a couple stones. Most of their energy. So yeah, we'll draw an additional card. And then I'm going to play out the weaker of these. We'll probably get Eldritch Stormed, but that means that they're not, you know, they're not using Reclaim. Yo from Lance. What's up, BJ? Welcome, buddy. They're telling me I need to play your Zag deck, but I want to play Grok, so I think I'm gonna stick with that for now. But I did see the video. I liked it. Playing Ursula Ramp? Yes, we're definitely gonna do that. I've kind of been keeping that deck on the DL. When people have been asking, what Ursula build do you like? Because, I don't know. I'm like, I can suggest these other ones. Man. Healing is a little late here. But they also don't have a ton of pressure. And I don't think I want to get much lower, to be honest. So I can hit this because I'm going to gain 2. Yeah, I can't get rid of this, which kind of sucks. So maybe that's not the right call, but I think I need to heal here. I think it would be really bad if I don't. Yeah. So lay Makari out. Oh, BJ, you're on holiday? Oh, that's great. It's because we run Warbiker, Propakili doesn't make it. Deck aggro, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's more about like what's the play style than is this aggro, is this mid range, is this control. All right, well this is looking not good for us, but we'll see. Slither, I totally agree. I think you can build her a multitude of ways, and sometimes you just have these. That's it? Okay, that's kind of a scary prospect. What do I want to do here?
Your doom is close. I have foreseen.
Okay, yeah, that's my doom is close. You never want to hear that, I gotta tell you. All right, let me see what strat here. Okay, I think I'm gonna take nails in an effort to not die, and then I think, although this is super awkward, I don't want to take any more damage in the hopes that I can live through whatever burn they have. So like I could play Stormboy and all of that and heal. I guess that's better. I talked myself into it. See what they got. Yeah, Doom is what I have to try and play around if I can. Ugh, I was hoping they didn't have the second one, but they do. We have Arta's Nails. We are not dead to Doom here. We go to 1 though. Because deal 7, 8, 9, or we go to 2. Flanker spells to control the board until we assemble the combo pieces to finish. Yeah, I see what you mean. I kind of this oh. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Can we present lethal here? I don't think so, but yeah, because this is just undead. That's indestructible, right? Vulnerable, yeah. Okay, so is there anything I can do? I don't think so, right? Because the max I can do is like 5 plus 3 is 8. It would be through flankers that we gain extra damage, but I don't think that does it. I am not sure what to do here. To play those two flankers, I don't think this is gonna do it. I gotta be honest. And then we do this, and so we go here, and then here, yeah, here, here, and then we're dead. Yeah.
Don't want to kill you just yet. Let's scrap again.
Hey, Crispy Cooper. I think that one is not from top 50. Not sure. Damn, that was not a card I was expecting for us to see. That's funny. All right, well. I think that one is from like a special pack. Like a special deal. Alright, let's see if we can redeem ourselves. I generally think that this matchup's pretty good. This is all solid. We're just going to be drawing early. Oh, thanks, BJ. Appreciate it, my man. Yeah, I've been super busy, but I'm happy to stream. So I appreciate you coming through.
Fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
Okay, starting out with the... Oh, interesting. I don't think I want to take a ton of damage from this. So I think I will stun myself. Just finish that off. Yeah, definitely enjoy the holiday. That's awesome, man. I was at a cabin last weekend with some friends playing board games, and it was so nice. Definitely needed that. Alrighty. I'm getting stunned over here.
Cannon sing! Fire!
Huh. Okay. Master of Ordnance with no vehicles. Yeah, it's probably not going to be great. Just get the almost guaranteed 2 for... Yeah. I could hit there, but I usually don't like hitting when I have an empty board. Oh, what kind of board game? So the main one that we play each year. Alright, thank goodness I have a no mucking about for this. That's why this matchup is also really good. Good ramp from them, but thankfully it just doesn't matter. Alright, since I now know roughly what they're playing, I definitely want to start hitting. If that's kind of what they're going for. So there's this game called Betrayal at House on the Hill. Kind of a mouthful. Where you and your friends are exploring a haunted house kind of tile by tile, so each game is different. You like flip over a tile, it has an item in the room or like an omen of like things to happen. And then at some point the haunt starts, and usually like different players have to have different objectives. It's like asymmetrical, but you're kind of on the team together. I really recommend it if you like board games. It's not that complicated to start. It takes a little bit to get started, and it is a ton of fun. All right, so they just drew some cards, right? Did like nothing. Yeah, Armored Squad. Okay. So generally they have a hard time dealing with wider boards. So I think honestly I'm just gonna go wide here. Like unless they have a specific way to enable clearing this with move, this should be pretty tough for them. So yep. We also played this fun word game where you have like, it's like a 4-leaf clover and you have random words and you write one word to create like an association, and then your friends have to guess, you know, which ones are in place. So that's kind of like a fun word game. Yep. That's it's not gonna do it. We'll just blow up the world. And hit for 2. I will say, if you get caught with no way to deal with those tanks ahead of schedule, it is rough. But Orks have basically the best 2 pieces of removal in No Mucking About and Will of Gork, so. Against Anva. Okay. Honestly, I think generally all of this is fine. So. Just apply some pressure and
Old foes
see what we can do.
Largely predictable. You think you're better? Come and have a go then.
Come and have a go. Wow, they're hitting me. Okay. I mean, sweet. I'm kind of down with that. Just gonna grab a shield here. That's probably what I would do. They chose not to hit me. Okay. Fair enough. Drawing them a card is just always great. Sweet. Yeah, that's definitely part of their appeal, Slither. Is just like feeling like you have a lot of agency in the game. Question is, like, am I no muck in this? Like, how much do I care? I think because I actually got choked out on not getting my ability. The other thing is I could Prophet of Wa and play Makari and call it a turn. But I think there's no reason to give them free value here. So I'm going to regret that potentially when they play like a big, when they play Lone Spear later. But I don't know. We've got Stormboy plus Makari to maybe answer that.
With courage and discipline, we shall stand victorious.
Okay. Ethereal's annoying, but no protection for it is obviously very good for us. Question is, how do we want to deal? I think we're just going to run the bike into it. Like that makes the most sense. It's a shame we can't use something else, but that's okay. And then we've got 3 energy, so get the Gretchen mob going. I should have placed Makari afterwards, though, just to get the bonus. Slither, how are you doing in terms of global rank? Are you maintaining the top 10, top 5? Let's see. I mean, Stormboy is just the best way to answer this, so I think it's going to be that. Top 5. Exactly top 5. My man. Slither the Gamer. There's the Lone Spear, yeah. Well, that's really not ideal. Yep. It's a bit of a swing. Might have been just a bit of a greed from me there. Five, 6, 7. God, don't love that. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. It's good we did that first. I think we're still hitting here. We are behind on life, but want the silver AM card back. Oh, that's, yeah. I don't think it's in the cards for me this season, but that's great for you though.
Strike at the heart of the enemy.
Yeah. I think it will. Yeah, because we had the Genestealer one last season. Alright, well, we're in a really bad spot because we can't get to this. And so they can just play whatever they need to next turn. I think really the only thing I can do is... I mean, I could go double assault and try and spike this, but that's... I think that's just not a good line. I think we just do this. We do this. And hope we can get there. You have to be top 50 just to get the card back.
The hunt does not wait for the hunter.
Yeah, that's got flank. Kind of need a Willow Gork here to stay in this. Top 10 for silver card back, top 1 for special gold one. Yeah. Alright, so...
Orks is made for 2 things only. Fighting and winning.
Best way to get back in here, I think. Oh. This is awkward. I did not really do this well, but should have positioned Makari differently there, I think, so I didn't have to make an extra attack. Yeah, that's you definitely have to grind for top 10, top 5. But if you're good and you're dedicated, you can get there. Oh, that is an interesting draw. Huh. So that's 6. Yeah, I think that's how we want to do it. To guarantee that they die. Oh, no, but they have Vanguard, of course. So I actually can't take it. Attack there. Hits there. Attack there, hits there, and then Scorcha. Yeah, I think that is still technically better. I think I just have to kill these and hope the math works out. Oh, but it's... Yeah, no, it's not going to work because Scorcher can't kill them. Yeah, no.
Don't want to kill you just yet.
Yeah, there's... I think we're just in there. I could have gone Scorcha. No, that wouldn't do it either. Maybe I did have to just gamble on the double Scorcha. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never know what to pick for 4th faction. Yeah. I mean, I think I definitely, if I'm playing Tau, I prefer Warshaper over Anva at this point. But yeah, I hear you. So the 4th is usually like a little bit, you know, it's not really as easy to identify, I think.
Let's get some action, boys.
Only those blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
Alright, after this game, we'll just take a quick break, check on the cat, all that good stuff. Could play Junith, but she's such a... Yeah, dude, I feel the same. I mean, obviously she's great. But God, does it just take... Yeah, it's a bit of a slug fest. Okay, there's Makari. That's great. I think I'm going to toss this out of my hand now, just anticipating that they're going to be putting good old stratagems in my hand. Yeah, I mean, Junith is obviously top tier. Like, Junith, Magus.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
I'm trying to think of, like, Astra. Like, those are the 3, probably, that everyone who's grinding top tier might want to play. But, yeah. Alright, this is fine. Toss that out of my hand. Take out the unit. Playing Junith for months. Noticed a lot of retreats lately. Yeah, I mean... I definitely do pack it in against Junith, like, as soon as I'm sure that it's over. So there, you do kind of have that. It's just like, if you ever have to play a mirror match or anything like that, it's just like the worst. Yeah, if you're not fully choking Junith out, you're not going to win the game with most decks. Oh boy. Alright, double underground network. Okay, well thank God it's a barricade, because I just want to play to the board here, I think. I can take this opportunity to do this, or I can just play stuff out. I think I'm just gonna play some stuff out here.
Once all gets going, there ain't no
They generally have a hard time dealing with wider boards, so.
To the master below.
Trooper, specialist.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
And familiar? Okay. Yeah, so they're able to answer this pretty easily. Oh, they're gonna deny a draw here, which kind of sucks. What would I even want here? Maybe I guess just some healing. Maybe Scarboy. For if they don't really do much. I've got this healing now. Yeah. Just force them to take Makari out. Icon Bearer is a good one. Refill their hand. Okay. Alright, well, I can deal with that pretty easily. Could use no muck-in. I don't think that that's necessary, though. Some good old beatdown. Even if we get denied a draw too, our hand's pretty good. So that's something. Problem is if they stick like 2 more sabotages in our hand, it's gonna get really, really brutal. Okay, so they got double neophyte off of whatchamacallit, probably. Jam communication, backstab. Yep. This is kind of what I was afraid of. Makari gets denied here. Yep. That's pretty rough. Yep. This is not a good position to be in. How much do I care about the 2 damage? I think I do just need to take the turn to get these out. It doesn't really matter who I hit here. Well, I guess if they bounce it back to hand, probably rather kill this. But maybe they'll play out the turn a little bit more greedily here to try and push, and we can just will. Spent 2, that's 4. So spent 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ow, so they played 3 of this, I think? Alright, I think we're still fine, in a sense. have to play that out of my hand. It was either a 3-drop or a 4-cost reduced. Don't think I want to take the chance. Okay. Well, I think we're all right with that, thankfully. We'll take a little bit of damage here, but I think that's all right. Oh, that's not good. This feels weird to do, but I think because this thing is living, if I try to shield a little bit from the backlash, it should be a little tougher for them here. It feels like I'm throwing away a card, but also I want to get something out of my hand. Yeah, Tyler, that's true. Oh, it's so funny. Omi Pony, they're alone. Oh, well, that'll do it. Thanks for subbing. Alright. Wow. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, man, the underground networks. That's a tough one. Man, I feel like Orcs specifically is such a great choice into AM, but we're not seeing it. All right, I think I gotta give up on this for a little bit, and switch to something else because I don't have that much time left in the season, and this is not working out, huh? All right, well let's do some Zephyr aggro. I've had quite a bit of success with this, so I think we'll switch it up. But let me run an ad real quick, and then I will come right back. Thanks for hanging, guys. And we're back. Oh man, just not my day with the Orks, unfortunately. Magus is just that deck really has just continued to impress me at how incredibly consistent it is. I don't feel like I can pick anything that has a great matchup into it, but making sure I unmuted myself, I did. But I actually think Eliak has some decent game into it. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for that quick little ad break. Yeah, not my day so far with the Orks, but I honestly have liked Eliak a bit more. I mean, it's honestly the matchup that I see the most and is the toughest is Magus. And I really feel like unless you're playing basically like full-on beatdown aggro, you're going to struggle into the deck. So kind of incentivizes me to either play Magus myself or play beatdown. And I've liked Eliak. I do like Galen quite a bit, and I would love to test some of the new cards. I don't have them yet. But this deck has been feeling pretty good. I'm just kind of giving a look over if I wanted to try anything else. Honestly, I would probably sub out like a Warlock for the new Epic. Let me see if it's in the shop. I'm not going to be able to get it, but right, yeah. There's Howling Banshee X-Arch, which is still, I think the jury's a little out, but I think stat-wise this card's pretty great. Very interested to try Jane Czar. I feel like this is a playstyle I will enjoy. I've seen Shining Spear X-Arch. This is like a solid flanker. And there's the Swooping Hawk we were talking about earlier, the Vanguard. I think the problem with this guy, 6 energy, 6 health. Yes, it's a flyer, so it's got like a bit of an advantage there. I think this is like a tech card. I would probably play one of it, most likely. And then Craft World Convergence. I feel like this is a great card for most of the decks, even for Zephyr Blade. You might need the Spirit Stones for something. You might just need to draw 2. Like, if I could play this card in the deck, I would, because I think it's just that good. And we're doing good on our dailies. We're, like, technically ahead of where the raid is. So, and to be honest, I'm sure we'll get there, but if we didn't get this card, I wouldn't be that upset. Because I don't think it's that good. This guy's good, though, the Shining Spear. I just don't want to use my points quite yet. Alright. We hit 2794. We're not that far. I kind of want to see if we can grind out some wins here. But thanks everybody for hanging out today and stopping by. And if you're new, feel free to ask any questions. I'm a big fan of trying to be helpful if I can. Alright. Played this matchup a lot this month, or this last week, I guess. Honestly, this is all good. Crimson Hunter's just generally good in the mirror match. Yeah, 3/4 is good. I mean, with this hand, technically, we could just start off with Infinity Surge, kind of go off to the races. I think that's correct. See what we can do, baby.
How can you join those who stabbed us in the back?
Retribution will come, but we must first assure our survival.
That's a cool interaction between them.
The shadows are always vigilant.
Could play Howling Banshee out here, but it just doesn't. It doesn't get us a whole lot. I think I'd rather do this. Get my damage. Obviously, this is going to get cleared easily. But then I'll play Banshee next turn. I honestly think last turn I should have just Bansheed instead. Because then I wouldn't be having them answer a stealth with a stealth. Because that is pretty annoying.
always vigilant.
Could have done a slightly better job there, I think. They don't get to clear the stone, which is nice. We get to stun them again, which is fine. Could also choose to clear the stone. How much value do I put on it? I put enough on it that I think it's worth making a pit stop. Okay. Took webway instead of the stones. Interesting. Generally, I think when I'm on defense, I like taking the stones. It's cheap. You know, helps you kind of manage abilities throughout the game. But they opted for the extra card. Okay. So you get to clear the stone for free here. That's fine though. It's not ideal, but it's definitely not the worst. We definitely don't have to play out Crimson Hunter quite yet. So I think we're just going to do this.
Swift demise.
Light dims, yet our hope is ever kindled.
Do that for free. So get that stone. We are low on cards, so it's obviously the downside to this matchup. So 4 stones. So next turn, unless they have an ability to gain a stone here, they won't be able to reclaim, which is definitely good for us. Okay, that's fine. Yep, we get to clear, and then Banshee's Mask, that. Okay. I can live with that. We still get to collect a stone here. And of these, I'm just going to play the one that costs the most. So, just hit that guy. Hit face. And then if they play Crimson Hunter, we answer their Crimson Hunter. And get to use our ability. That's pretty good. Okay. Fire Prism. What? Why not just hit me? I'm gonna trade here. I mean, I could greed and not do that. I guess that is better. Huh. Yeah. This is just so much damage. Hit them for 8. Plus 3 is 10. Pretty good, pretty good. They can clean these vehicles up pretty easily, but got them very low. Alright, reclaim. Yeah, okay. Well, they can recover quite a bit here, so we'll see. Just need a Shuriken for this and a Crimson Hunter for this. They wouldn't be able to play the Crimson Hunter, though, because it would cost 1. So it's going to be a combination that they need to... Okay, I guess their reclaim was not so good. Nice, got that done. Sweet. We'll get the duty thing done probably later. Play a little bit of Astra. Cool. Plus 30, we'll take it. And what's nice about playing decks like this is you can just bang out a bunch of games. So when you're limited on time, which I definitely am these days, it's not the worst idea to be playing aggro. Win or lose, the games go quick. Oh, Gordrang. don't really need this. These are all decent, though. Even though this gets got by no mucking about. How easily can they deny stones? Not terribly easily. And here I might want the extra card. Yeah.
We bring death from above, as Cain's spear did before.
Oi! None of them tricks! You stay still so I can throw ya!
Alright, well, opening with Makari is always good. So that is unfortunate. Alright, I'm just going to play Ranger. Take out Makari. Probably just going to Makari and smack me for 5 here. This is going to be tough. Generally, Eldar to Orc is tough, but I think us being very aggro-oriented means that if they misstep, it's punished easily. The thing is, they have much more healing than we do, so our health is a lot more finite. Okay, here I'm going to search for a stealth 3-drop, I think. Didn't hit it. Do I want Warlock? Do I want this one? I think I'm just going to... Oh, it costs 1 less. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't cost 1 less. I'm thinking of the other card. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Alright, so we'll take out 2 guys and play another Ranger. Interesting, he didn't want to trade health there. Could be Scorcha here, but is what it is. Takes the whole turn if it is. Let's see what they got. Okay. Makari plus... Sure. Get to clear the stone. I'm probably just going to slam Dance of Death. We get punished if we get stunned, though. That's the only... Could also slam Witchblade. It's pretty close, I think. But... I think because I can afford to, I'm just going to get this going. Allows me to clear Makari for free. Allows me to punch them for a lot whenever we get the opportunity. So. Next turn, no mucking or not, I'm probably just going to slam Striking XR. Unless I can play around it, I just have to acknowledge that it's going to happen. So. That's fine. Kari. Yep. Okay. Hitting me for 5. Okay. I mean, I think I prefer this. Just get to clear Makari for free. Hit you. And then I could choose to play something else, but obviously this is the most kind of energy efficient thing to do.
You treaded a cursed path.
Because even if they know Muck and play Makari, they can't deny both stones, so we get to pick those up for Eldritch later. And then we'll probably just run out Witchblade plus Veteran Guardian. Should be good. They're thinking. Okay. This looks like no mucking about. Yep. Okay. But if they don't have it here, right, like, we just absolutely run them over. So when you can't when you can't really play around something, you just have to sort of find a way to play into it profitably. Speaking of, this is a pretty good turn for us, I would say. Get to stun them, which obviously shuts off their whole ability. Even if they have Scorcher Assault here, we should manage to get some stones. It's not guaranteed. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Max damage on both units. Sure, sure. Tie to muscle. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. I could play out Fire Prism here. The only reason I'm thinking about just playing Witchblade plus my ability is because, obviously, if this gets no mucking, I don't really care. It's close, because usually I want to use all my energy, but because I can really start to pull ahead in life here, then I can point these at their face or units if we need to. And we've got the Eldritch Storm, so we're in a decent spot. Okay. Yep. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Alright, we've got a lot of options here. So I can just full on play this and trade here. I could play Eldritch just to do a bunch of burn and try and... The only thing is this will help us get through if they have another Vanguard source. So yeah, we've got some choices here. I honestly feel like I prefer this. But I think this is better. We do have to make a pit stop to kill this, I think. I don't love it. But now we can clear it for free off of doing that. So we're not trading health. And then if they go more all in with stuff this turn, then we've got the storm for it. So I think that's what we wanted to do. Okay, Storm Boy, yeah. Unfortunate, but... So now they're gonna smack us for 5? It's greedy if they do. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I mean, this is 4, 5. So all we need this to do is 4 damage. All right, hold on. This deals 3, guaranteed. Down to 6. It's not quite enough. Not quite enough. I think we're just gonna go for Storm here, because now I think we have enough direct damage. And if we spike this, we just go. Not quite. Not quite, but very close.
Strike and fade.
Can they kill me on what? If I go to 13, I don't think so. 13 should be healthy enough. It would have to be like Bike Makari, something else. They could maybe draw if they have the right hand for it. Okay, that's fine. Because now that turns on Fire Prison. So it should be GG. Okay. Going out the Orky way. Very nice. Yeah, us being able to stun them is so brutal too. If anyone gets stunned, it's rough. Come on, yeah, 400 or a 300. That's good. Okay, maybe we'll just do some chaos to get that done at some point. All right, 2750, not bad. Just keep going. Okay, the old Miltarm. This is good. These are all cheap, good units. We can't really answer big tanks, so we'll see what happens here.
We bring death from above, as Cain's spear
Did
did
before.
With
I'm gonna
fury in our
opt to
hearts,
not
we
play
will
Ranger
never falter.
because I'd rather save it where they can't play, where they play into it more. So next turn I can play Warp Spider. Turn after that I can do Ranger plus 1 Rider. Just gotta try and apply pressure the whole time. See if we can get there. Vanquisher, yep.
Armed and ready.
Double Vanquisher, okay.
Armed and ready. One shot should do it.
Okay. Yeah. That's a lot. So playing any unit doesn't do anything for me because of rattling. So have to take the turn to clear one of these. It's a good start. Pretty much an ideal start, I would say. If they didn't have rattling, it wouldn't be that bad. But now Minka. Okay. Yep. Yep. Just keep their board. Well, I want to kill Minka, but I just gotta go for rattling this turn.
Swift demise.
Keep this around for an attack. Oh! I was just a huge player. This didn't need to take damage. Just like completely misplayed that. Whoops. Don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, that sucks.
Cagius stands.
Such a good draw too.
Just a pleasure.
Jeez.
I'll have you back on your feet.
Yeah. Well. kind of need an Eldritch Storm. So no rattling, so we can put a stealther out. I think so as to avoid getting absolutely destroyed here, I think I have to Banshee Mask this. The thing is, this can heal, but I think I gotta just try and make sure this can't get its duty off. Pray we hit an Eldritch Storm or something.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting target.
Oh boy. Well. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Interesting that they just have not used invisibility. I feel like that was the turn for it, but no other attacks. And we don't have a flanker in sight, unfortunately. Jesus. All right. Well, I have to kill this. And then I don't really have any other good lines. I think the best I can do is kind of distract them with units and have these soak up the procs from the whatchamacallit. I feel like that's about it. So they'll probably use Minka's ability this turn and just kill me, right? That's 4 plus 6 is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21. Yeah, no, they have lethal. Okay. I mean, they might have lethal this way too. Yeah, they didn't see it. They had lethal with Minka's ability on everything. It's very strange that they haven't played it for 3 turns straight. Yeah, so they got distracted here, which is good. We might still be dead, though. This is 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah. Yeah, this is lethal. Okay, they had lethal 2 ways. I don't think any deck is supposed to beat that curve, so that's okay. I will take my loss there. Not much I can do about dump your hand, Ursula, when they have that start. Yeah, this is generally all pretty good. It's Galen. I think here I'm going to take the stones. It's easier for them to deny them.
Let's see how your spear fights for our craft world.
I will hold nothing back.
Guardian.
We will protect the craft world.
Do I deny the stone? I think so.
Surround them. Strangle them like the serpent.
Hand's pretty good. Pretty happy with, okay. Got Dancing Death. We're going to do that too. They use it on their turn. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to hit for 4. Got double Banshee, which is great. So. Spirit Seer straight up. That is fine. Actually, I think I want to collect the stone and save some health here. Oh, I actually can't. Can I? I didn't do the math. So you know what? I can stun here and then just do it next turn. No, no. I'll just cash in now. They'll get their stone, unfortunately. We'll get ours. We get to clear this. We'll get our double stones as well. We deny them an attack to try and catch up. That's good. They do get a stone here, but... Okay. Just played out the hunter, which is excellent for us. We can just hunter their hunter.
We are raging.
Maybe they have another hunter. That's why they were willing to plop it out so easily. It's like the first time they played Path of Command all game.
When the wind cries,
Alright, well,
retribution
this
has
looks like a
arrived.
great Eldritch Storm turn. So that's what we're gonna do. Nice. Killed everything. And I think I will deny them as much as I can here. I'm going to deal them 9 though. Denying denying them a third stone means that they can't hemlock. So I think that's probably worth it. I could deny them 2 stones here. It's honestly not bad, but bringing them to 10 is so good. It's just like, if we ever draw the sword, it's pretty much game over. Okay. Alright, it's pretty good use for Wailing Doom. Yep. Okay. Kind of surprised that they're attacking at all, but fair enough. 3 plus 4 is 7. Yeah, so I can't quite kill them, but just throw that out. Hit them down to lethal range.
Shadows are always vigilant.
Nope. So not gonna do it. Having, I think, triple stun this game was just obviously insane too. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Let's keep it going. Been streaming for an hour and 40. Okay. Love to hit maybe 2850 with the deck before we switch. Ooh, the new Warlord. Okay. Cool. That's interesting to see. Throw back the Warlock, but Banshee's Mask is going to be nice. Guardian's fine for the stone. Do I want to start on 3? I don't think so. Slither. I was going to say, I wonder who hasn't. And the only person I've seen thus far. Alright, buddy.
Let the dance of death begin.
Let the dance of death begin. Hey, Blue Blast. Welcome, buddy. How you doing, my man? I know you're still tearing it up on the ladder. It's always good to see. Wow, we have an awkward turn coming if we don't draw something. Wow. That's a pretty terrible effect. I don't like that. Doing all right. Just doing a little bit of a stream. Well, it's sort of an awkward turn, but It is what it is. Yeah, finally streaming for the first time in, I think, over a week. So, happy to be back. Oh, this hurts. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool animation. What? Oh, that's sick. I love that. I was gonna say we could try to save a little health here. I don't think that's worth it though. I'm pretty excited to play this Warlord though. I gotta say. I think that's what we're gonna be testing as soon as we can. Yeah, this stun is good. They don't really get the value, so that's good for us. Ooh, that's... Yeah, this is good.
I am the bloodied blade of Cain.
Bloody Blade of King. Take that out, still lives. Invulnerable. Punch for 9. Alright, let's see what Slither's responses here. Eldritch Storm would be pretty good. I mean, they could clear our board pretty easily, so yeah. Clears Mr. Nadu. If we can get the second stone for Spirit Seer, that would be really nice. That's worst case, maybe we just slam the Fire Prism. Yep. Then just trade here. Clear stone. Or I can ranged clear and give me the stone. Definitely an interesting choice. I think you're preserving health here, so you probably just trade them. Or you say, I don't care about the stone. Okay. Yeah, going to 8. So Slither either can potentially kill me this turn, or has kind of accepted that they have to do that to try and have a shot at winning. So now the question is, how do I disrupt Slither's plan? So this is 9. 9 plus 8 is 17. They're on 7 though, so they're not going to have spear. Yeah, so we should be okay here. Yeah, I'm just going to take that out for free. Call it a turn. Hey, Mika Puck. Hello. Oh, nice. You've been playing BJ's Zag deck. Yeah. Yeah, Zag is fun. I was playing Gruck earlier, which did not feel great. I just... The thing is... I think just Magus is the deck that I see the most, and it's just so strong. It's hard to feel like I can have a good option for that. Goes for the stun. And thankfully, sadly for Slither, we will take some points here. Play the Wailing Doom. I hate to take points off Slither because he's doing really well. But hopefully, maybe he's like testing Eldar too. I really want to try that Warlord. I'm pretty into it. GG's, buddy. Sorry that I feel bad taking points off you because you're fighting for top 5. Okay. That's kind of what I was hoping because I figured you were testing. Oh, make it fun. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it, bud. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Alright, sisters. We basically have to never let up on the gas this entire game. I think I'm going to throw these back. Okay, cool. And then I think webway entrance because we're going to want extra cards. Yo, Slither, wait, no. Yeah, everybody say hello to themselves, please. This is a friendly stream here. That's so funny. Let's play this. Deny the faith. Yeah, thanks for coming by, everybody, and hanging out. I definitely have a lot of content coming some point. I just have to make the time for it, but I'm excited to do a little stream today. Alright, well this, honestly, is a pretty good position to be in. Yeah, the issue is the flame card. So the question, like, I could run Shroud Runner out to kill this and accept that these are going to die, or play Warp Spider. I get to save a little bit of health. I think I'm going to go with this. If they've got the flame card, then it kills these two. I don't know. Sumonova, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the chapter, friend. What's my 2-word first impression of New Jane Czar? Me stunned. No, I don't know. I've only played against her once, literally against Slither just now. So I have no idea, but I think she has potential. I would imagine. Slither would be able to answer that question better than me. Yeah, feels okay. Interesting cross between Galen and Zephyrblade. Yeah. She might have some really good matchups in particular spots, which might be kind of fun, but I'm not sure how consistent she is. That would probably be my first question. Ooh, yes. Give me that. Give me that. So I think, look, if they've got the flame card, they might have played it. They have it, they have it. But I just want to keep playing stuff on board. Because if they do, it takes most of their turn, and then we play Scorpion Exarch. Move about our day. No stone generation, though, so until you have that epic card, she is awkward time with a lot of the good Eldar cards. She can get real stranglehold on the board. Yeah. So it's definitely a bit more similar to Zephyrblade, I imagine. But I think could have a higher ceiling than Zephyrblade. Like, if you have the right setup, you can just lock people out of the game. Alright, let's see if they have another one. She's definitely a Swarm Lord killer. Ooh, yeah. I bet that is rough. You just, like, can turbo stun. Yeah, it's... I mean, I like that they're trying to step away from, like... Obviously, we've seen things similar, but they're kind of augmenting the idea a little bit. I do like that. Alright, so what's... I think it's probably just Shroud Runner this and Banshee here. It's probably the best option.
Strangle them like the serpent.
Strangle them like the serpent. I wish we could stun them, to be honest, but obviously that's the cleanest way to stop them. We had a game yesterday where I was stunned every turn. Jeez. That's pretty good. Stunned every turn is not something you want to be dealing with. Okay. We're We're kind of doing it here, I think. I need to prevent the Fifth Faith. That's the priority here. So I think... this is going to trade into me, but just crack them for 5. So it's going to be sketchy, though. If they slam some big bricks in the way, I'm not sure that Fire Prism's going to do enough, and we don't have the second stone for Eldritch, so we'll see. See if we can close it out. And then after this game, folks, we'll just take a quick ad break. See how the kitty's doing. But I'm going for a good stream here. We're streaming for about 2 hours now. I'm probably going to stream for at least another 2.
Our fire will rain from the skies.
That's... yeah, that's a problem. Eldritch would be really good here. So Eldritch allows us to maybe, so obviously stop their faith, and then try and clean something up, and play a unit. I feel like that's the best we could do, and then hope that the Fire Prisms can maybe get there. Honestly, what would be perfect right now is the Crimson Hunters, but we don't have them, so that sucks. Rolling this for 1 sucks too, but I think I like this. Okay.
We will protect the craft world.
Hit them for 5. They go to 11. Yeah, I think we're hoping just to draw sword here. I think if we stop and attack these, we just lose. This is 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, they should not have lethal. I think we just have to go face and hope we can get there. Maybe the Howling Banshee Exarch. I wonder if that's good. Undertaken Napolitano, welcome to the stream. Play only Orks. Well, we did some Orks and I did not do well, sadly. Not excited for... Hey, Frank, it's good to see you too, buddy. Yeah, their reinforcement's pretty... whatever. I am excited for the new Warlord. That's kind of... and like the Epic. That's kind of it. Alright, well, I think that stun card was pretty insane for them. And this Eldritch is not going to do it. If we had 2 stones, we'd actually be okay, but I think... so we can take this out, and then this is 8, 9, 10, 11, so yeah, they have lethal. So if I spike this, and it kills these 3, that's 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think it's still the same.
It's now or never.
Yeah, doesn't matter. That's Judith, man. Ugh.
This is not the end.
So close to being able to win that. All right, let's do one more, and then I'll go for an ad break. New meta is stun unit death. Yeah, I mean, it. If you can get it going, it seems obviously very good. All right, I just want proactive. Okay, cool. That's what we're looking for.
We bring death from above as
Yeah, and I like that the stun is random. So the fact that you can't guarantee it gives a little bit more play. But obviously early on it's going to stun when you need it to. Unless you're doing something like what happened to us earlier with Ursula, where she just dumped her whole hand on turn 2 and 3.
One shot.
Okay, this is fine. Can't deny the stone, and then I can kill Ratling. Which is very annoying into our stealth units. I guess they were thinking about protecting it. I think that would have been reasonable if they wanted to. Kleazark is trying to make Jane's there work, but it is not working. I mean, so you basically would have to build her similar to Zephyr Blade, right? Because you don't have stone generation, obviously. So, yeah, I imagine it runs into the same issues that Zephyr Blade does to an extent. I'm just gonna trade straight up here. Get my second stone. Keep on pushing. She seems too gimmicky. Yeah, with stuff like that, it's because of the randomness, right? It's like, is it going to be consistent enough? And sort of the question becomes, would I rather play Zephyr Blade where the plan is very clear, or would I rather like get a few percentage bump in one area or a few minus, in an area? Yeah, I'm just gonna slam this. I was thinking about playing Scorpion plus ability, but this is just such a pain in the ass. Does so much damage. Jane getting the Gordy treatment, losing the stun. If she's too powerful. I'd be surprised if she really overtakes. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't see her being that powerful. But she's probably decent. Stun is a powerful thing, especially in certain matchups. It's super impactful. So, impactful against Sisters, against Astra because of duty, against Swarmlord, against Zephyr Blade. So, there's good bit of a reason to be scared. Okay, I think, how do we do this? I think it's Wind Rider plus Shroud Runner and clear this, right? So I need 3 attacks. Yeah.
It's now or never.
Yes, I'm gonna stick these together because of Nadu, which usually I would not do.
Surround them. Strangle them like the serpent.
Strangle them like the serpent. Really good turn for us. That makes me sad. Yeah, it makes me sad too. I hate that faction is just kind of unplayable. It feels like it's been, what, months since? It's literally since they were tier 1 and now tier 10. It's definitely not a good way to balance. And it's going to get harder and harder for the game to get balanced. So I think we do, I guess, have to accept that like certain factions we just will not be able to play for quite a long time. Hey, Forturius. Welcome, buddy. Alright, I think we're just going to go double stealth here. Oh, no. Can't. Can't if we want to clear, and we definitely do. They don't have a lot of flying vehicles. I think we just plop this out. Just plop that out. Hit. GSC. So I haven't played a lot this month, right? You guys haven't seen me much at all. But in the couple of play sessions that I played, every single time I played against Magus, basically no matter what I was playing, it just was. I think I won a handful of the games that I played. That deck is just so good at what it does. I've really just come to respect it on a different level. Alright, well, Fire Prism takes care of this. but then they're gonna get to keep going. So yeah, so I think it's
now or never.
so it's Nadu plus passive. That's terrible. But if this gets flanked to something else that's also awful, this is just not a good position to be in. But I think I just gotta go for this. As much as I don't like it. Yeah, it's funny because I was playing Primus here and there and enjoying that playstyle, but the more I play with and against okay, oh, that's not good. With and against Magus, the more I'm just like, holy shit, that Warlord is so, because the units are so good and that most of them are 2-for-1s, it's so hard to recover if you fall behind. Speaking of falling behind, these are 2 rough turns for us, back to back. Yeah, we're gonna go to 8 here. Ooh. Yeah, this is, well, oh man, really needed some flankers here, but it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I have to hit there, and I have to go here. Alright, that's double even Russ, so... But then I don't think we can win through any of the other vehicles, so it's probably just GG. Yeah, Biophagus is a pain. Dropping multiple of the 2-drop to put them in your hand. Like, I used to think Underground Network was not that great, but with where... Okay, well. With where the game is now, I think that it's actually really good. It really does have an impact, as long as you're not massively behind on Magus. That's why I do think, like, generally I'd probably have to play aggro every season if I want to have a good win rate into Magus. Alright, that's probably GG. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Yeah, 100%. He's better than Ursula because of that. Unfortunate.
This is not the end.
Unfortunate. Man. We were doing so hot. Now we're dropping back down. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, y'all. Take a quick ad break. And then I think we'll try and get a couple more wins, and then we'll switch it up. But thanks for hanging out. I'll be back shortly. Yeah, Blue Blast. I'm here, don't worry. Just taking a quick break. Yeah, thanks all for coming through. Feel free to like the stuff on YouTube. Always appreciate that. And thanks for hanging out on Twitch. Okay. Sisters, yep, same deal, except Erica's a lot less scary. Crimson Hunter is good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna take the extra card though. Yes. Generally pretty good for us. Hi, kitty. I see you.
We bring death from above, as Cain's spear did before.
You are defiling sacred ground and will now face his judgment.
Alright, let's see if we can rattle off like 1 or 2 more wins, and then we'll switch over to Evil GSC stream. Alright. You know what? I was thinking about how I wanted to play this turnout. I think I actually like doing this. Preventing the use of the ability and stopping the trigger. So I could play out like Wind Rider or like Shroud Runner, but then they get the Faith. So.
Purge the unclean!
Yeah, I don't think Eldar are getting any better with that, unfortunately. Oh well, this is excellent for us. So just get to keep stunning. Take this out. Eldar are a top performing faction. That is true. They're oh, okay. That'll do it. Yeah, their numbers are good. That is true. I think the only thing that is understandable is that people are sick of Keltalk, and Keltalk definitely has the highest win rate. So it's kind of like, how could you maybe open up the building abilities with Eldar? But yeah, they are good. They are good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, this is all fine. Kind of contemplating like throwing some other stuff in. Nadu doesn't tend to play that well. It can though. Just thinking about stealth, how that can be kind of awkward. I'm gonna take the extra card. Why are you meowing? What? What?
We bring death from above, as Cain's spear did before.
How may I help you, BB?
Accept our gift of liberation, or face the wrath of the Star Children.
Yeah, it's just like Keltalk's thing is it. That's like the thing to be doing. Right. Ooh, it's the new guy. Honestly, we don't have a 6-drop. We could try it out. Not that that does anything really. Or would I rather have like Spirit Seer or even Autarch? Because this might be a pain for them. Thing is, it costs so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Spirit Seer. And because I can afford to take it out of my hand, I think I am just gonna take that out of my hand. I don't have a better play really. Sweetie, you can jump up. And I put this bed here for you so you could chill here. You just chill there. What's the matter? What did they do? Just ability and that's it? Okay. Sure. No, you can't come up on the desk. There's truly not enough room on this desk. Cannot. I know I see you.
The call of the stars.
There is just not room.
Surround them. Strangle them like the serpent.
We'll just do this. Saw the epic Exarch and she looks mediocre. Yeah, I mean the stats are decent. Yeah, I'm not super high on that card. That's true. She would like me to have a bigger desk. Oh, this is an annoying turn. Okay. Double poisoned. Huh. I mean, I think I don't have a lot to establish here. Obviously, I could play Exarch, but I think we just toss these out of my hand. Trade in for 3. These sleeves are crazy. I have not seen these. Hi, sweetheart. I see you. I know. I know. She's like right under my desk, just at my legs. Just chilling. She's like, why are you in this room? Okay. How do I want to play this? Got a lot of options. Honestly, I think I really just want to try and get some damage going here. So I'll take the 4, and then I'll use the Wind Rider to clear. And this way, hopefully, we can hit for a ton. Don't have the second stone for Storm though. It's a little unfortunate, but we have double 4-drop if we can. That would be insane for us. Okay, Underground Network. Yeah, it's annoying, but honestly, I think I can play past it. Nope. Okay. Well, never mind then. Alright. Again, I don't have anything to do, so I think I am just going to toss these out of my hand and hit for 10. See if we can get there.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Poison supply. Trooper.
Praise to the master below. Give praise to the master below. The grizzle pit and created such wonders to fuel our
Alright.
ascension.
At this point, though, I think we can just ignore. And that's good. So. Alright, I think I'm going to go for a Storm here. See how much that cleans up. Oh, yes. That's what we love to see. That is it, baby. Okay. Probably the nerf for Magus is easy. Just cut the energy. Yeah. And even then, he's still good. Yeah, I would agree. It's just like there's no warlord in the game besides Magus, where every single game I go in and I'm grooming. So I feel like that's usually a good indicator. All right, we got there. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with this until I lose. And then we'll Yeah, because if we could get back up maybe to 2800, that would be nice. So let's play Eldar until we lose, and then or till we hit 2800, and then I'll switch over, and we'll be the menaces ourselves and play some Magus, because it's just too good not to play. These are both good. Warlock's not going to do a ton. Wild Host, I think, is generally good for us because we're going to run out of cards. Which is another argument for entrance, so I think I'll take that. Okay. So their hand is pretty slow. It's good for us. We can Wild Host turn 1.
Retribution will come, but we must first assure our survival.
Hey, Ulf Vermin. Welcome to the stream.
Always vigilant.
Yeah, exactly. The Spirit Stone is a huge... The lack of that is a huge issue. I 100% agree. Let's see what we hit here. Honestly, I'll take that. I'm not going to play it into the stealth, because that just doesn't make a whole lot of... Ooh, you love to see a Nadu. And a cheap Crimson Hunter, so good in this matchup, too. I'm not going to trade health here. I don't need to. They can... Even though Keltok is obviously slower and more control-oriented, they can still do a ton of damage. It's still Eldar. Yeah, I do want to play Jane Eyre though. I would be happy to change it up a little bit, play her. Alright, just gonna play my stealth unit, and I'm gonna play Path of the Warrior just to clear this for free. They get the stone obviously, but I think that's good. Finally, now she sits in the window, which is what she should do, because she wants to watch the pigeons anyway. I don't know what's wrong with her today. Huh. They're running this. Interesting. Alrighty. Honestly, this just seems great.
I have the bloodied blade of Cain.
So I get to kill this. Clear that. And I'm going to prevent the stone as well. Okay. Yeah. Decent turn for them. Alright, nice. We drew ours as well. Perfect. Alright, we're going to do this. Just hit for as much as we can here. Get our stone. Hit for 5. They're down stone. Okay. I was going to say, they're down stones, so they can't reclaim this turn, which they are now going to be able to reclaim next turn. But that's okay. As we can set up Stealthers into their next turn, which should be pretty annoying. Might force the Eldritch Storm. The other thing is I could just, again, smack for 5.
You tread in the cursed path.
Or I could play another unit. I think if we play another unit, we're definitely going to see Eldritch. We could play Warlock in the hopes that we could outlast it, but I think I'll just try and pull ahead on life here. We've got some good reaction to whatever they play with Reclaim this turn. Okay, there's the Eldritch, so glad we didn't throw another unit in the fire. Wow, that's so unlucky.
Although stained red, I must walk this path.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. No reclaim there. Because they would have definitely played it, so. Could still die, so. Kind of got to figure that out. Stun is going to be good, so that's what we're definitely going to do. We're stunned. And then I think, in the hopes that they don't have another Eldritch, which they might. We're going to go wide here.
Still, light dims, yet our hope is ever kindled.
All right. See what they got. Second Eldritch. Okay, Banshee's still alive. Probably gonna die. If they don't stun me, I think we're okay. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. Huh. Okay, that's a problem. Well, that might have done it. Yeah. I would have had to draw. Because I can hit blast. There's no way for me to get in here, I don't think. I would have needed a couple combination of cards. So if I Crimson Hunter here. Yeah, no, I don't have enough. Damn, the double Vanguard is actually so good here. That sucks. Because I don't have enough to take out the rest. Alright, well, that's our Eldar run for today. Could not quite climb back. That sucks. Yeah. Geez, just a rough day for us with Orks and Eldar. Unfortunate. Alright, well, let's move on to what I think is just the best deck in the game. Or the best Warlord. And we're going to play Blue Blast version that he had shared. So, let's do it up. Wait, hello? How do I... There we go. Alright. Unfortunate game, but... You know what it is? Oh, I still love the sleeves from that season. Nico 3DN. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chapter and stream, my friend. Yep, Kel Talk is I guess what I really should be playing. I just kind of wanted to change it up, but that is probably what I need to do. All right, definitely don't need domination. Saboteur is obviously good, and Trooper's fine. So I think we'll just keep this. Let's do normal.
Only those blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
Oh, we just played them.
Accept our gift of liberation, or face the wrath of the Star Children.
I mean, Icon Bearer is good. I think I'm just gonna take the Ridge Runner though. On 5, just thinking about our curve. Oh, yeah. I should just be playing Keltalk if I want to win with Eldar. I just kind of like playing aggro more, but it's obviously still just so good.
Your fate is sealed.
Run out the good old Locust. But yeah, Blue Blast, I wanted to try your build that has a little bit of variation from what I've played before. That's kind of exciting. Okay, I'm just gonna pop. Jeez, another Ridge Runner. Yeah, I have to think that that's good. Could take something cheaper, but it's got this. This doesn't really matter. So probably just Ridge Running next turn into Saboteur. Okay, that's the Underground Network. Well, this is annoying, but it is good for our ambush stuff, and it's good when we play Saboteur, so we're going to keep that in our hand and just be okay with that.
Let's earn our divine reward.
It takes a little damage there. Backstab. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Jeez, double clandestine. Alright. There goes my hand. This is okay though.
I will topple the walls of the oppressor.
They're gonna regret putting this poison supply in my hand next turn. So, that's good. Obviously have like plenty of gas too. So. Nope.
None can deny the Star
Sure.
Children's deliverance.
So we just want to play as many stratagems, so we'll probably communications and backstab. Okay. Sure. So yeah, we'll go communication first. And then we're going to... We could honestly just play improvised barricade instead. Knowing that these are going to die. This is almost assured to die. So yeah, I think that's actually fine.
We bring you the
Yeah.
Star Children's blessing.
That hits. Double blow up. 3, 2. Alright, I mean, pretty close to lethal here. And I really want to say backstab to hit them. But also I could take these both out if I do it. Oh no, I can just play Trooper and trade. And that's fine.
Let's earn our divine reward.
The counter to Magus is Magus. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Lord of Squirrels. Welcome, buddy. Good evening to you as well.
Our divine reward.
Okay. Sure, sure. Yep. And there it is. Yeah, Saboteur, man. Cards. I mean, it is crazy now that this has been nerfed, looking back at, like, how would it be possibly fair to get multiple Saboteurs? That's just disgusting. But yeah, putting a poison supply in the opposing Genestealer hand is always a bit of a liability. So they kind of set us up there pretty nicely. I'm going to pitch this back. I don't think this is particularly good in the matchup. The rest is probably fine. Yes, take the rusted vent as well. I prefer that. Oh, it's you, Pigsy. I knew that.
We bring death from above, as
Yeah, not fair at all.
Spear
Yeah.
did before.
Hold still.
Hold still. Well, now I could save this for like a Nexus turn later, because I don't want to play anything into this, so I'm just not going to. Sure. Well, we have our 3-drop though. It's a better 3-drop, so you know what? Let's do this. We'll take this guy. Maybe it'll be relevant at some point. Yeah, I think in this matchup we're not the aggressor until we have board established. So.
We will protect the craft well.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Just gonna play Locust. I'll
Fate is sealed.
poke this. Yeah, Climb Abyss will be nice for trying to slow things down a little bit. And then we'll either play Aberrant or Nexus next turn, depending on what their development looks like. Man, I've seen people rocking these sleeves. I think Slither's rocking these too. They are pretty sweet. From last season. Okay. I mean, we get the guaranteed stun, so that's great. I think because they have nothing on board, I'm down to run out the Aberrant and make them guess what this is. Not going to attack. We definitely want to preserve our health. Fairly low already. Okay. Yep. We are low, but we ain't dead yet. hit. Sun with Climavus. And hope we can kind of weather the storm here a little bit. Top 50 last season. Actually don't like the Necro one. Had Forge 40 defense, 0 sabotage. That would take Magus even higher. Oh, that's right. Jesus. Well, I'm not getting that anytime soon, I guess. Maybe you know, the handful of players that have that. Okay. Well, as much as I'd like to do other stuff, I think that it's I just answer this and try and live. I guess the other option, so I could play Nexus now, but I don't think I get all that much out of doing that. I can deny the stone here. The problem is we're extremely low. It's not hard for them to lethal us out here. Yeah, I think things like Zephyr Blade can contend with this deck a little bit. And Swarmlord. Those are probably the two. But still a hard fight, I think, for the most part.
Always vigilant.
Banshee Mask. Me. Yeah. Yeah, just gonna put me on 10. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. It's really not good. I mean, there's no defense I can put up here, aside from maybe Rusted Vent. So I guess although I would get a bonus out of Nexusing, I think... No, it's not going to give me a there's no Vanguard with Ambush, yeah. I could try and draw something with Clandestine or Brute Prophet.
Our divine masters are upon us.
I just don't even know what that would be. But they've essentially got guaranteed lethal, so I guess I gotta try and create something here. Yep. This is the card. This is like the only thing that maybe keeps us alive. So, alright. It's the best thing we could have drawn, so that's it. Yep. Oh, Blue Blast, you called it. Yeah, I forgot about the Hypermorph. And then I realized way too late, but at least I did that first. Alright, so maybe we're not dead? No. Okay, we're not dead. Takes them out. Imagine because we're not dead, they're going to clear the board here. Like trade hit. But then, what do we do? Oh, interesting. Okay. Is there a way to create lethal here? So Nexus? 1, 2, 3. That's 7. Plus 3. 7 plus 5 is 12, right?
Our divine masters are upon us.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Kindred at the ready. The plan moves forward.
Yeah. Whew. Holy guacamole. We did it. Holding Nexus there until we could actually do something. Whew. Even then, I can still win that game. What the heck? Alright, let's grab another pack. I'm trying to store these up for when they're out. How many do I have? Also, I've seen these sleeves today. They're pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Oh, they're still selling this. Jesus. What am I trying to actually look at? Oh, it's packs, right? Yeah. 5 in. We don't have a ton to open. Just got bodied by Chaplain Nefarious aggro. He played all the big buff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are... I think some forms of aggro definitely have a way. Okay, here's the mirror. Yeah, I mean, this is all good. So, yeah, literally carried by the talents. So true. Just lost the game if I didn't get that.
Blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom. Rend this world, and the heavens shall deliver their reward.
Cult Sentinel is annoying, but we don't really have any way to get it online. So, you know what? I'll just take the cheap ambusher. Yeah, I think I lost to a Letharius in like a couple recent runs when I was just like playing off stream on my phone. So this is like a nice line next turn. Jesus, okay. A million icon bearers. I mean, they are... It's also Cult Limit Russ. We don't really have a great 5-drop, though. Hypermorph is kind of annoying. Could go for that. But I think I'll just go for a cheap icon bearer. Can't really go wrong with that.
The Grizzle Bit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Alright, I'll probably toss out one of the poison supplies, but I'll keep the other one. So I'll get the buff here.
Our bodies are blessed.
Our hand's a little awkward, but... Next step, okay. Another supply, yep. I'll probably just poison supply and kill Biophagus with backstab.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Alright. Yep. To deny my draw. Yep. It's pretty annoying.
Heed the call of the stars.
Huh. Okay. Oh, okie dokie then. I think I'm just gonna ridge runner this.
Let's earn our divine.
Don't want them to keep stacking my hand. Obviously they can trade, but it is what it is. Just jockeying for power here. I've got the better stratagems in my hand with poison supply for enabling some of this stuff. So I think we're slightly advantaged here.
The Grizzlebit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Okay. Yeah. 4 poison supplies in my hand. They're denying my draws, I will say. But now I can just toss all but one out of my hand without being terribly punished. So I think we're still... We've lost a couple draws, which is definitely not good. But Icon Bearers, I think we have the ability to try and come back.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Put armor on the... Interesting that they're just taking this free damage. It's only 2 energy. Like, what? Okay. Kind of odd. So we can see what we draw first. Lehman Russ is kind of an idea. The thing is, they could obviously kill it with some sort of... Okay, so this is ambush critis, so I can do that this turn if I want to. Or keep familiar for next turn. Honestly, familiar next turn I think is a bit more impactful. So what would I like to do here? Let's see what we draw. We're gonna get stunned, but I think we're able to recover this next turn. Sure, I'll toss this out of my hand because I can afford to now. Alright, so next turn is going to be our turn to try and do something. They've taken like 4 or 5 damage off of this signal stratagem. I'm not really sure why. Taking another one. I'm so confused. Okay, sure. Alright, well, we've got 2 flankers this turn. Yeah, they have to toss that out of their hand because, ooh, well, that's also quite good. It's a bit more efficient than... Although, yeah, I think it is. So that's probably correct. So let's just do that, and then I can give it. Yeah. So let's play. We're only gonna get 1 proc here, so we could just go this into this and kill that. Oh man, perfect ambushing our sniper though is so good. You know what? I think this is better.
Praise to the master below. A single perfect shot to herald our ascension.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see if that was the right play. Yeah, I should have made Trooper bigger. That was just... I was not thinking in the right order there. It's a misplay. I was sort of thinking I was going to ambush this, but then I realized it's just so bad not to get the double trigger here. Yeah, I could have played that cleaner, but just kind of was thinking one train of thought and then pivoted. But even if like one of these troops survives for Icon Bearer next turn, we can kind of just go crazy. Okay, they're going to take another damage here for reasons unbeknownst to me. Okay. And Saboteur. Alright. Sure. I think...
I fail.
Yeah, okay. I think they played that really weirdly. They just took like 6 or 7 damage off of the comm jammer. I don't know why. Alright, let's do one more, and then we'll take our quick break. And then you remember the legendary sniper. Genestealers really know how to shoot. Frank, you're on point today, my man. I hope you've been doing well too. Alright, definitely don't need domination this early, and pure strain's generally gonna be dead, so cool.
Only those blessed
By the star children
will know real freedom.
Hello, children.
This place. We must protect the craft world. Ready to face the might of the Simon.
The might of the Simon. Oh, Jesus. Sure. Yep. Take one of those. Thank you very much. Oh, and climb the vest discount. I think I will definitely take that too. My goodness. We are lucky. What the heck? Yeah, they're getting their stony balonies over here. That's okay. We're just gonna run out locusts here.
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed. Bum. Okay, well, that guy's annoying, but obviously we can kill it. I kind of wanted to play Icon Bearer, but there isn't really a great way to do that, so I think we're just going to take our damage here. And I think, honestly, this puts like a decent bit of pressure on them. So I think we'll do that. Ooh, image of the familiar. Okay. All right. Well, we got so much we could do. Yeah, Frank. It sucks when that faction just is like just the absolute bottom of the totem pole. So I feel you on that. Sanctices for days. Yeah, what do I want to do here? I think it's probably just attack and play Clamavus. And then we have every way to react next turn. Stunning them is nice. They have, you know, stuff that cares about them attacking. It's pretty awkward. Then we'll just go Reductus probably next turn and then just kind of go off from there. We don't have any stratagems though, so it's a little awkward. Yeah, taking a break from you and no one to blame anyone. Okay. Well, this is nice that we're kind of getting the value on the poison this turn. All right, we've got leader, so we've got a little bit of synergy there. Oh, I can't kill this. I'm dumb. So yeah, let's just place it to her.
I will topple the walls of the oppressor.
Just the best stealth unit in the game. And then, as long as they play stuff we can shoot, we should have a pretty nice turn. Okay. I'm kind of confused why they're playing that card. Just don't think that that's good enough. It's like much better options. Well, going pretty low here. This is already dead, so I don't have to worry about that. So I think instead, what would we like to do here? We're not double attacking, so Icon Bearer doesn't really do it. But we could play Nexus for extra burst next turn.
Kindred, at the ready. The plan moves forward.
Yeah, and basically just not get the trigger. It's kind of sucks, but there's not really anything better to do.
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Okay, stop talking so I can click the range. Thank you. And this combo in particular means that we're going to have at least one more stratagem to play to try and create lethal. Okay, that's good. Alright,
The skeins of fate
that's
are treacherous
insanely
this
unlucky.
day.
Yeah, that was their game to win, and that was just the worst Eldritch Storm. Alright, let's take a quick break, folks. I'll be right back. Thank you for sticking with the stream. We'll probably play Genestealers for, I don't know, another half hour or so, and then we'll probably switch it up to Astra Meltarm to close things out. Thanks for sticking with me, and I'll see you soon. Okay, we back. We back. Oh, Frank had to go. Okay. It's good to see Frank, though. Share Lotharius aggro. Ooh. Yeah, let's go check that out. I mean, the Lotharius... Let's see. Do I still have my old version? Yeah, this is like an old version I had with... Yeah, this is sort of like an old school, yeah, like Calcius Hellstrike. I would probably build this differently now, though. You know I can't resist the Ultramarines. Dude, I'm so sad. I love them. We're not able to play if I care about trying to hit 3K. My time is precious these days. So alright, let's see if we can hit maybe like 2700-ish. And then we'll close things out with Astra Militarum. Oh, okay. I'll check it out, Blue Blast. It's Keltalk? Okay. Well. Alright, well, I'm gonna take this because we got Day of Ascension in our hands.
Only those blessed by the
Star
Star Children
Children.
will know real freedom.
Hello, Star
Hour of
Children.
blood and clashing blades has come.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright, well, Saboteur's great. Happy to see that. Okay. Yeah, no, that's how I definitely build decks sometimes, is just seeing what what worked for my opponent. So I still imagine that Calgar tempo is pretty playable. No, I don't think so, Blue Blast. It would be nice. I just, yeah, that doesn't exist, sadly. Well, seems like the turn for it. Ooh, that's... Love to see that done, to be honest. Yeah, the best we can do is kind of just like guess. Unless someone posts the specific deck lists. Okay. Take the damage.
Strike and fade.
Okay. Strike and fade, baby. Love the Warp Spider. So cool. Okay, Columbus is nice. The only issue is I don't really want to run it into the Warp Spider. It's not bad though. That's still probably the play to try and soak the attack, or I could Brood Prophet, try and hit something. We don't have a whole lot to do. You know what? Okay, there's another Calamitous. But yeah, let's just sure we'll play this out. It's going to be hard for them to guess what it is. Maybe that helps us out a little bit. And then we'll go Saboteur. Yeah, this is an extremely slow hand. Not happy about it. I think my only hope is that we position ourselves to, yeah, try and do something effective. Alright. This is not good. This is very bad. Although, Saboteur will help take care of the rest of this board. So, yeah, it's not great. Taking 4. Does bounce back. Can't replay it, so that's good.
I will topple the walls of the oppressor.
I will topple the walls of the oppressor. I mean, these are both dead to this. But obviously they can play other stuff. So, do I trade any health here? I don't think so. We're in a terrible position, so this is kind of their game to win, I think. Okay, that's fine. Take the damage. Okay. Nope. Didn't need a 15. This is okay though. This is acceptable. And we can save health too. So that's what we're gonna do. Well, actually,
Heed the call of the stars.
probably gonna reclaim next turn. Don't think there's much we can do about that. Ooh. Well. Yeah, let's take Benefactus, because this may allow us to clear something that we normally couldn't. And maybe Domination will allow us to get there, I don't know. Okay, yep. Good Eldritch Storm. Okay, our Climbivus hanging on here.
The shadows are always vigilant.
Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of dead to most things here. See if we can snag the guy like we did before. Nope. Can we create lethal with Nexus? I don't think so. We have one, right? That's 5, that's 8. Oh, we could try and ping this thing. That's probably the best shot we have. Play this.
The day of ascension approaches.
Play this. Oh, we don't even have enough to ping it, do we? We would need one more.
Give praise to the master below.
Yeah.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, no. Not enough. Alright, they're representing 6 damage, so I imagine we're dead here. Maybe there's a chance we're dead. I don't know. They're thinking, so maybe. Oh, that's lethal, right? That's 8. Oh no, that's 8. Oh my god, they don't have lethal. I got a 1? No, we don't have lethal either. No. Oh, shoot. But then we're surely dead next turn, right? Okay, so hold on.
Make haste. Our divine master
Oh, no, because we can stun. We can guarantee the stun. Yeah, because we could steal this and it's 7. Same thing here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So then we... So we can maybe hope these pings go somewhere. That's probably worth, yeah. 'Cause this is unit, right? Oh, it's random enemy.
The day of ascension approaches.
Oh my god. Can we clutch it? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Oh my god. I think we got it. Jesus. you love to see it. Alright, let's just blow up the world, why not? Holy. I can't believe we won this game. It's such a terrible hand. And we were 1 point off lethaling them last turn. Holy heck. Alright. Jesus. What a game. Hey. Yeah. We got there, Tom. We got there. Okay. Good old sisters. You know what? This is probably their worst matchup, right? Because they can actually go over the top of our late game. I don't actually know. I haven't played enough of it. This seems good, though. This all seems good. And I think I will... Well... You know what? When a player earns a skull, stun 1 troop from each player. Nah. We'll just do normal.
You pray to a deceitful god, a fabrication to keep you under their control.
Those who oppose him shall face fiery retribution.
Ooh. Well, to go Nexus on 3 or later, or you go Calamitous on 4. Nexus is just, especially with this hand, I think that's the play. It is a good matchup for Junith, okay. That's probably the best reason to play Junith in the meta right now. Still missing 2 legendaries for sisters, but I probably should get on it if I actually want to compete in the top tier. Alright. I don't think I want to play Nexus next turn. I don't think that's what we're doing. So I think we can do this.
Your fate is sealed.
Moved over to you. Oh, that's all good. Popeye spicy chicken sandwich? Oh, so jealous. I'm such a fan. That actually used to be a treat. I forget if I've told you guys I play music on the side, but after band practice we would go get a sandwich. So good. Well, this is kind of rude. I can still deny the faith and get double trigger off bearer. That's probably good enough. Yeah, I think that's good enough.
Each one of us that falls, 100 more.
Doesn't matter where this goes. Done there. Hit there. Like I could ambush this. I don't think that's needed. I think that's a little overkill. Okay, well, that sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. It's fine. I think I'm down to just do this. And then we'll try and set up maybe like double Nexus. Or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I feel like we probably just start losing the game after turn 7. So that's rapidly approaching. See what we can do here. Yep. Fair enough. Okay. Probably just gotta take the 4 here. And give them this, unfortunately. So they'll get to 2 faith, which is not great, because if they have relics, then they get to do what they want. But okay, at least poison supply is annoying for them. Yeah, Popeyes is it's a lovely treat. The spicy chicken sandwich is so good. Okay, no relics. All right, that's fine. Pretty happy with that, to be honest. Ooh. I mean, this is such a good. Yeah, I think we just gotta go for it here. So we'll go leader first.
So comes the moment of deliverance.
The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
Pretty good turn for us. Deny the faith. That could be a good bit, man. It's true. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's annoying. Blanks our turn a bit. Oh, I guess, yeah, they get the faith. I was like, that doesn't seem very worth it, but I guess that's fine. Resurrex. We hit our follower goal of 220. Thank you for following the channel. Welcome to the chapter. Welcome to the stream. Alright, well, there's basically nothing to do here. I could set up another Nexus for next turn and Clamabus. So I think that's what we're doing. So we'll stun here. And then we will hit there and hit here. Or I guess no. Let's just do this. Okay. All right. So they can't wipe the board. They can kill this, obviously. Let's see what they can do. Yeah, what is it from Dawn of War? Fear denies faith. It's like such a good line. Oh, all right. I have to think we can create lethal out of this. Are you kidding? Yeah, yeah, I think so. Oh my god. Can you say double Nexus?
Kindred at the ready. The plan moves forward.
We might retreat, but
Yep, that's that's one way to win it. Jesus. Jeez. What a match. Alright. 2705. Did not lose a single game. Not surprised at all. Magus. Magus, everybody. I think they need to nerf the talent again. Will they? I don't know. But let's end stream here with, and by end I mean probably go another hour or so. Let's play none other than a vehicle ramp build brought to you by the deck building master Slither. So if you haven't seen variants of this Ursula, obviously Ursula is very strong. You can build her like a myriad of ways. This deck is not playing, you know, the siege warfare, and it's playing double 1-drop to discount stuff, and you can still have these like very insane early game turns, but then obviously you're going to play Rogaldorn, Baneblade Tank, and Leman Russ ahead of schedule. Tech Priest I'm still kind of in and out on. I think this is one of the worst legendaries for the faction, but it has a decent bit of value to it. And then the rest I think is pretty standard. But yeah, I've liked it when I played it. So we were 2966. I'd love to get to 3K if we could to end the stream. So at least we've made some progress today. First two factions not so much. Maybe the second two. So let's get it. Yeah, that was some insane luck those last couple games. And obviously you don't want to mulligan too aggressively with this deck. But of course, if you just get the giant tanks in your hand, you just got to get rid of them. Alright, mirror match. Let's see what we got. It's funny, I actually was not feeling this deck for a bit, and then I put some time into it the other day, and I do think that Slither's current build is very good. I think I'm just going to take Born Soldier here. It's just generally great. I could use my ability here, but I don't think there's any reason to. I don't know if they're aggro or mid-range or what, so I'm not going to attack. Yeah, this deck can do some really illegal things. So it's kind of high-rolly, but then also it's just generally been pretty solid. Okay, so they're not attacking. They're content to sit there, so probably a chill variant as well. I'll just go for a little bit of chip damage here. I don't really see a reason to use my ability quite yet. I really like the mid-range versions with like Chimeras and stuff like that, or Bombast. Those are some of my favorites, but I think that this is better if you've got the legendaries for it. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Interesting. I think I'm going to intentionally kill my Ogre here. Oh no, I don't have to actually. Yeah, I don't have to. So I'm not going to. Alright, so they're playing kind of a mid-range version with that card. So I think generally we're going to have a better time into that. So we'll see. Cadia stands. Play this on 6. Probably just playing the Bullgrim now. Could also use my ability instead of attacking here. Doesn't really accomplish anything, though.
Get behind me.
Huh. Okay. I think that's perfectly fine. Well, I'll just ramp out the Lehman Russ here. I was gonna say, I kind of wanted to get the value here. So we'll go here. Nice. Box operator to summary execution. And they didn't hit it. Okay. Well, that's pretty good for us. So bring this down to 8, obviously. Let's just draw 2 first. Wonderful. Okay. Just gonna get my free 4 damage. Yep. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Okay, Magus. Yeah, I mean, let me tell you, this matchup's really freaking hard. So, I don't expect to win it. Planetary invasion. Okay. Forget what this does. Tarquil. I swear, anyone who ever has an offense or defense card I've never seen, it's always Tarquil. At the end of each player's turn, deal 1 damage to a random troop they control. Okay. Yeah, I could see how that's good. Okay, shock troops. Born soldier is in a vacuum is generally good, but shock troops actually messes up their stealth a little bit. So I think I'm gonna take that. Now, it's the start at the start of each player's turn. And I want to go late, so I'm not hitting here. The question is, am I playing anything out from my hand? I don't think so. Next turn, I probably have to, because they'll start generating sabotages. But yeah, this I don't think I think I've won like 1 out of 10 of this matchup, just obviously horrendous. See, I think here we're just gonna dump our hand a little bit, in hopes that we can get like a little value off of shock troop when they inevitably play some sort of stealth unit here or something. Because we can also play the Ogren and do it again. Try and like aggress them. I don't know. This matchup is just always really hard. So, yeah, if they go double sabotage here, it's going to be tough, but shock troops might be able to get the Biophagus, which would be nice. $4K rating? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Tarquil is on a different level, I feel like. I'm just going to trade? Sure. Honestly, not the end of the world here. It takes 1. I think I do just spend the turn doing this, as much as I hate it. I'll just leave this guy here. I think out of any player I've ever played against, Charcoal, A, I've basically never beaten, and B, has the fullest collection in terms of Forge level. Which I do think makes a difference. Not to, obviously an excellent player, not to take anything away from them, but it does matter. Alright, I think I'm going to kill Locust here. This card's generally an absolute pain in the ass, so... I'll make the bearer a little cheaper. Okay, or propagandy. Okay, yeah. Third specialist. Nope. Chain communications I don't really care about. I'm tempted to not care about the propaganda either, but it is just kind of free value for them. So if that's what I'm going to do, I might as well just commit my turn to it. So I think I'll just toss those out. And artillery strike might come in handy. Play this on 8. Problem is they could steal the giant tanks with domination, so it's really scary. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Jeez. Rock grinder, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, Slither, this is your build, buddy. We won our first game. We're probably going to lose our second game to Tarkal here. If I had to guess. Jesus. Not like this. Not in the rock grinder, please. I mean, I can play Rogodor and tank. It's just like... I mean, I guess that's my only play, but I'm basically just dead anyway. So... Yep. I think this is all I got. Incoming domination. Yeah, I know, right? The good old... Yeah, there it is. Of course. Of course. Never doesn't have the... Oh, GG's Darkroll. Maybe someday I'll win. Not in that matchup, though. I'll tell you that. That matchup is awful. And honestly, we were keeping total pace without taking any damage up until like turn 6. So that was like a good game, which is really sad to say. Death by rock grinder. You know, I'd hoped it never happened, but yeah. Actually, we can keep the rust tank. Honestly, in a deck that could discount, I don't think it's that bad to ship back. Or to keep in our hand. Okay, so we'll just try and set this up. Tank was sure to hit the tank. Oh man, I kind of slept weird the last 2 nights. So I'm a little slubby. I mean, this guarantees that we hit this, so I think we're playing it.
Armed and ready.
I could timely and hit. This will still be on the board, and then I can rattling plus my ability next turn. That gives us a little bit of an advantage. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this attack, or this usage of reinforcements is okay. Just to try and keep a little bit ahead on board. Okay. If I play rattling, it allows us to clear, but like, does that matter? I guess that's decent, and then if they use, yeah, that's probably worth.
Do it.
Martyrs, okay. Yep, bye-bye rattling. Well, I've kind of got the anti-synergy here, but I think we definitely just take the time to do that. And I'm just going to hit. St. Catherine, yep. Pip, pip. We're draw 2. Heal. Okay. They're doing the thing. Helen Martyrs is going to be really annoying to play through. But yep, you said it. You said it, Slither. I was thinking it. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go very well for us, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I want the proc, so I guess I could try and like spread the damage this way, since they're not praying and they have the 5 faith anyway. So yeah. Don't love my chances here, though. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay. He's done, dude. Wait, so Slither, would you be hitting face here? Is that what I should be doing? It's true. How? Yeah. So we just have to get there. But yeah, would you be aiming the damage at the shield or like trying to maybe pick off a sister? I feel like I should be attacking face here. It doesn't matter that much. Yeah. So they're going to go to 6 faith. I think I'm going to attack. So if I hit here and then this goes off, shield messes up this hallowed. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, I guess we just... Okay, there's that. Alright. Here's hoping the tanks can run them over. It's going to be the best option for us. Hey, Nico. Tanks is greater than faith? Here's hoping. From your mouth to the Emperor's ears.
We bring judgment upon the heretic.
Oh yeah, great question, Blue Blast. Yeah. He is such a prolific player in this game. It's so true. Okay, well... I think this is decent. Well, I guess I'll draw first. So Thunderous Charge allows me to clear this with just Lumen Russ. But also at all costs is good. So I think I'm still gonna want to play a Rough Rider here though. This I think at all costs will come next turn, maybe.
One shot should do it.
Take the 6. I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't think I should. Okay. Rattling? Yes. Go, Rattling Ranger. And we're just gonna do that because then the Hallowed Martyrs doesn't get us yet.
I can't do that.
This guy sticks a lot. He tests sticks a lot, I know. Yeah, I'd actually be so curious to get to know him a little bit more. Yeah, full throttle would be really nice. Hi, honey. I know. I'm going to feed you when we take a break in like 20 minutes. Dang it. Hit the Lehman Russ? Come on, man. Alright. Honestly, that's fine. We're good. I'm starting to get a little bit lower. Oh, that's not fine. Hey, we hit it. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Alright, the 1 damage doesn't matter for that, right? So, yeah, so we hit this first. And then again. And then we throttle. And then play a big, dumb, stupid tank. Let's hope so, Slither. If they just like turbo make themselves invulnerable here, that could be really freaking annoying. Oh well, Amalia for 8. Oh, come on, man, please. Beacon for 1,000,000. I don't know. This is a problem. I mean, obviously I just play this again and just chill, I guess. I don't know. Man, we haven't seen any of our removal this game. Oh, that's right. Jeez. Yeah. Oh my god, what am I thinking? Yep. Should definitely duty. Whoops. My bad, my bad. That was a misplay.
Our fire will rain from the skies.
Yep, should have dutied for sure here. Might just be dead. Or not dead, but not a great position. Yeah, saving duty for the next team. Whoops. Jesus. That's such a play mistake. I just wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie. Yeah, so if I lose this game, it's a little bit on me for that. All right, where's my new gat? Oh, yeah, yeah, that'll do it. I feel like I have to take the 50-50 in summary. 7, 4 to work with. Play another Ogrim. Please hit Celestine. Please hit Celestine. No. I sure do have high command. I could try and dig for it off of at all costs here. Yeah, I have your list that you sent me, I guess, like earlier in the week. Alright, glad I'm not getting lit up this turn. Yeah, I might have to dig for it if we don't hit it here. Yeah, okay, second convictions. Yeah, I think. I mean, Rogaldorn is pretty tanky. Like, we could maybe try and greet another turn. I don't know. So I could play Rogaldorn. Plus, I mean, I guess I would. Oh God.
Stop wasting time.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. That was a good draw. Hitting fire here. Guess I'll trade 1 health for 1 damage on this thing. Alright, that buys a little bit of time. I like that little guy, Nico. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Ouch. Literally everything but the nuke. Alright, I think I have to at all costs and then try and get there. There we go. Okay. Whew. Okay, so I hit here first. Oh, Slither, you're right. Jesus, I forgot about that condition. Fudge. That's what I should have done. Alright, and then I can high command. 4 energy. I can play Tech Priest. Okay, yeah.
Blessed is the Omnissiah's work.
Flip the world. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. Okay, whatever. Oh, God. This game is crazy. That would have been so much better if I took myself to 10 there. Okay, well, it's not indestructible because of the rally trigger not being there. Second beacon. Ugh. Just hoping they didn't have that. Yeah, we hit the nuke when we needed to. Oh God. So yeah, I don't know why he ranged attack there. Well, could play Rogadorn for cheap. That seems good. I don't think there's a way for me to do this. Okay, I don't know. My brain is sort of shutting down in this game at this point. Oh, that's... What would have won it off the talent? Maybe you're right, Lord. No! No! Oh, we've outlasted like everything. That sucks, man. I mean, we can make a bunch of little guys.
My soul is consecrated.
The 2 damage stone was enough. Yeah. Yep. Okay, well, we can just make 1,000,000 guys and hope and hang on. I feel like that's it. Just make as many vanguards as we can. I don't know. Oh, hey, Anzac.
With wings of faith, we soar to glory.
Do they have it here? They hit here, and hopefully we dodge this. No! Oh, Cleansing Flames definitely does it. Yeah, that's enough. Oh man. Alright, well, I did not play this well, so this is on me. So now I have a better, I think, shot when I... Okay, just hit both of the... Alright, sure. Yep. Of course, it only hits the 1 HP vanguards. Yeah, I definitely misplayed that quite a bit. So, alright, let's do one more, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. It's so many things to keep track of against Junith, right? It's like they can have a turn where they go Beacon and Conviction. They can have a turn where they make themselves invulnerable. They can have a turn where they wipe your board or play a massive threat, get that threat back. It's so many lines you have to kind of be considering. And honestly, at a certain point, I'm just like, and then there's Hallowed Martyrs and trying to figure out the math. It's just like so much. But yeah, that was definitely winnable. So I will get them next time. Definitely learned a lot from that game, so that's good. Okay, what am I doing? I think I'm just getting... Let's see, take Born Soldier. Yeah, E15 against Junith. It's like they ran out of cards. That was crazy. But I definitely did not play that well, so I cannot complain too much. How much do I care about killing this? I don't think that much. I think I'd rather draw a card. I'm gonna take the strike here because of the stealth. Oh, I should have probably played a card here, right? With too many cards in hand. Yeah. So I'll just do that.
I can't do that.
That's a fair point, Slither. I was kind of thinking they might play some stealth stuff, so. Okay, that's fine. Going pretty low here, which is not good. But
I can't do that.
can we weather the pressure? Is the question. I think next turn we're probably going to go over and rally for sure.
Strangle them like the
So then we can guarantee hitting the Russ, maybe? Okay. It is annoying, but not the end of the world.
Astra.
One shot should do it. Armed and ready.
Honestly, at this point, I'll discount the Baneblade. It's the Rust we can play next turn. It's decent defense, but we're incredibly low. So you know the full throttle combo with high command. Like you full throttle before you high command? Is that what you mean? I think we just go for killing this. Yeah, yeah, no, that makes. When you said it, I was like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Sweet. It's perfect. Alright. So yeah, if we draw full throttle, we can play the Baneblade next turn.
The bloody blade.
See if we can get there. Oh, that's a really good turn. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Play Rough Rider. So just go Rough Rider, Pinning Fire, plus, so I guess... Okay, Born Soldiers, helpful. Because then I can guarantee, yeah, this is good, this is good. I can get the proc from this. And then ping there. And then I can clear this. And then pinning fire. And then let's hope that's enough. Eldritch Storm would be pretty bad here. Okay. Whew. Alright, we got there. We got there. Definitely have to think a little bit more with this build. Alright, I'm going to be right back, folks. Let's take one more break, and then we'll play a couple more games, and then I'm going to call it for today. Yeah, didn't get the big tanks out, sadly. Yeah, so we're going to take one more commercial break, and I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging in here. Tyler. Cracking me up here. Alright. Let's get one or two more games and then we'll call it a stream. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. I did. She just hasn't eaten it. Good old Eliac again, huh? Honestly, this is all fine. Hi, Slither.
We will never falter.
We bring death from above, as Cain's spear did before.
Well, Slither knows how to play against this deck. We'll see how this goes.
I am as
Just to, okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Could draw two, but I think I'd rather see that for stealth. Oh, interesting. I don't know that we're gonna get there, but that seems decent for trying to catch up if we live. Ooh, it's the new 3-drop. Summary Execution's also pretty decent with the troops, but I think this ends up being better.
Armed and ready.
Try and start doing stuff next turn, I think.
Perfect strike.
We're going to take some damage here, but then we will have a pretty solid turn next turn. I think that's how we want to catch up.
One perfect strike.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. I think I should have just gone for that last one. I was kind of thinking about saving it. But honestly, it would have been nicer had I not.
Swift demise.
This guy's not bad, the Shining Spear. Okay. Slither flexing the new cards. Okay, so they'll clear all the soldiers. I think that's okay though. It's not great, but another throttle or that. And another throttle is also really good though. I think that's what we need to go for. Bring this down to 7. And then go again at 3, bring it down to 5. Yeah. Next turn. Next turn we can do that. Okay, so then in that case let's do this. Clear there. And then I think I could hit here. Yeah, we'll do that, make another guy. Next turn. After playing Baneblade. Or Roladorn. We'll see.
Surround them! Strangle them like the serpent!
Yeah, we get to take that out. We get to take that and then kill this. Yeah. Okay. That is pretty good. I think I just want to play this actually. This is the Vanguard unit. And then take that out. Okay. Can clear it, but I'm gonna have to take 6 to do it. Yep. Okay. Play another big dumb tank. This should be pretty good. Yeah.
I must leave now.
Yep.
This is not
Makes sense. Makes sense. GG, Slither, GG. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get 1 or 2 more wins. And we'll call it a stream. Slither. Wow, yeah, who made this incredible tank deck? It was cool to see some of the new units though. Like that you were trying out with the Fire and Fade. That was kind of cool. But yeah, the tanks are tanking. That's for sure. When you have to trade your whole board into a Roladorn tank and then face down a Baneblade, it's pretty insane. But GG's as always, my friend. Alright. See what we can do against... Really? Okay. I'm just gonna kill this. Their hand must be really slow if they're doing that. I generally will never make that play. New 4-drop flyer seems good with Fire and Fade. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Alright, well, our hand's a little awkward. Alright, definitely move. Yeah, I think I just take the damage here. That's okay. Not great, but sometimes just necessary. Summary Execution does help this matchup quite a bit, yeah. That's pretty annoying, I gotta say. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, well this got a little bit better. I think I want to go for this to try and keep myself in the game. I'm gonna try and go for this. Take the 50-50. Come on. Come on. Yes. Nice. That helps a bit. Just needed to try and not get run over that turn. It's gonna be tough, whatever 5-drop they play, but okay, that's much better for us.
I can't do that.
Get beyond me. Then we can play Nork. My boy. My big boy Nork, dog. The Nork dog. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yep. Don't love this. Ooh. Wait, they didn't attack. Oh my god, and we got the blind. That's actually so good for us. It could go Minka, but it doesn't actually buy us that much. Next turn it could. Because I could go Minka, Bonehead. Nork's got this. Good old Ork. Norky Nork. Still very behind on life though, so this is gonna be tough. Full throttle. This is not good, but I feel like this is the best I can do, question mark. Just kind of hoping this soaks this attack. No. That's not good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about this one. Okay, well actually Rogodorn is probably the draw. so that we can nuke next turn, but even then... Yeah, this is a little bit doomed. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're not dead. Get the blind. Alright, nice. We got that card out of their hand. Sick, sick, sick. Godspear inbound. See what their follow-up is. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Artillery strike might do it. No, not the right ones, man. Yeah, I just could not stabilize that game. I actually think if they didn't have that heal that one turn, we've been okay. Alright, let's try and get one more win. And then I will call it. So sadly, the only warlord we ended gaining points, or the only faction, was Genestealers today. But, you know, sometimes that's how the grind is, you know. I think we still had decent win rates, just the points were not in our favor. Alright, Chaos is generally pretty tough. We'll see how this goes.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
Double Vanquisher is kind of a sick start if we have something hefty. Well, Warfare is nice. I think probably here. I mean, move can be good. Pending Fire I think is also pretty decent, but yeah, I'm going to take move with the way our hand is. So if they try and play some stealth stuff, well, actually no, that won't do it. I think we'll just do like Vanquisher ability. I'm going to take Artillery Strike. I think in this matchup it actually is pretty decent.
Armed and ready.
And sure, we can make the Bonehead cheaper. Like, we could play some defense here. I don't really know how much that does for us, to be honest, until they start playing stuff out, because we also have move. So I don't think I'm going to worry about getting too proactive until they start playing stuff. Okay. Strike should do it, but there might be a safer way to do this. Could play Bonehead straight up.
Stop wasting time.
Strike guarantees we can clear this. Okay, that's even better. Okay. I'm gonna use my turn to make a little shock troop. If they clear it, they clear it. But if they don't, then we kind of have more options next turn. I don't know if we're going to be able to play Acadia Stands without falling super far behind. Oh. Sure, that's more than fine. Now we can play Acadia Stands. Vanquisher, reduce the tank for next turn. And so, yeah. So I will use Timely. So it might have some value off the Russ. Okay. Well. If I bearer plus move, that should be enough. Yeah, I can't do Minka and bearer and move. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I think that was the easiest way to clear that. Traders. Is that double trader say it? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I mean, fine. Not that big a deal. Gonna run out the tank. Hit for 4. Huh. Mauler Fiend. Alright, well, good thing we don't have to worry about that. Ooh, yes. Yes. Bye-bye. Yeah, and I'll play Mink out. So another threat they have to worry about clearing. Now we're going to pull ahead. And then they've got Siege Warfare next turn, which should just be good enough. Even if they have Black Crusade, I don't know if that's enough.
I learn from my losses
Cool.
so that next time I will.
Yeah, that was pretty breezy. Their hands weren't really putting any pressure on us, which is great. Because you definitely can fall pretty far behind, I think. Okay, folks. I think we're going to call it there. So, let's see. What's our... So 2758. We did go positive today. Still a ways to get to 3K, that's for sure. But I'm hoping I can maybe do a little bit of streaming next weekend. Maybe? Not entirely sure. Schedule's just been super busy. But it would be good too. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Anzac, Blue Blast, Slither, Tyler, Mineral, Nico for coming through as a new person. Also, Resurrex. Yeah, I sort of missed that message earlier. Kishka, of course, Frank, Lord of Squirrels, BJ was here earlier, Forturius, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. I will try and stream when I can, try and put out content when I can. Excited to see what next month will bring us. I think it will be a faction release. The word on the street is Dark Angels. I don't know if there's anything else, but I'm sure plenty to look forward to. I'm also going to be picking up some other games the next week or so, but I'm definitely going to be around the Warpforge hopefully a little bit more. So it was good to see you guys, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.